Oi. Hello. Chat. What you doing? What you doing? Done anything fun today, chat? Channel, I see you. Sup, nerd? Okay, I think we're in the void for our game. Which is something we need to do something about. Oh yeah, the Yokai Watch event started today. So I'll probably try to figure out some shit for maybe next week. Want to plan out running that for people who haven't done it. I shouldn't be needing anything. I think I have everything. With the exception of the adventure plate stuff. The adventure plate stuff I do not have. So I do kind of need that. But we'll see how they implement that. I also don't think they've added any new weapons. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, equip watch, do fates, get medals. Farmer's kit. After befriending all 17 yokai, you can speak with Neo at the Gold Saucer to purchase Yokai Watch Farmer's kit with Gold Saucer points. Okay. So no new weapons so far. So that means that I should just have to talk to the lad. I think. Also, I'm wondering how this is going to be today. Hello. My stuff still fucked. Roven is dead. Oh. Chat, is the playback fucked or is it just my... Is it just my Twitch backend thing? Because it's looking a little busted on my end. GPU is working. I can tell you that much. We figured out what the problem is. We are now sitting at 80-something% utilization, and we should be having 260, 73. Ooh. We have a lot of frames. We have actually all the frames. Yeah, so the culprit is this fucking thing. I also don't know why it thinks that 120 is... one-to-one refresh rate. Also, are we not... If we're not jittering back and forth, which usually is the case if we're running free fall frames. Am I smooth? Is my character moving smoothly? Are we good? Because it used to be if it ran at a weird FPS. Yeah, so if it used to be that if it ran at a weird FPS, it would pick like alternating frames. So like you would be in the middle of a step forward animation and then suddenly it would like jitter back to a previous frame within OBS, which was really fucked. I don't know why it did that. Lurk, driving. But yeah, yeah, no, we suddenly got all the frames. I found the culprit. I do find it kind of interesting that I don't know why it doesn't understand that. Oh, you know what it is? It probably is that it's intended for 60. Because it does 120 and 144. I don't think I've ever seen 240 here. But that could be... Wait, how do I adjust this monitor? Shit. How do I adjust the monitor? Where is the nipple? I actually have no idea. Here, I was using that button not that long ago for something. But I can never remember where it is. Where's the menu? Give menu. It's like It's gonna be like way the fuck up behind there somewhere. I'm sure of it. Dear Mother of Christ. I need to figure out where this thing is. Oh my god, it is so far up there. Okay. Bear with me, chat. Oh, give me... Can we... No, that's the wrong settings. Here are settings. Is it something... Is it something I said? This says it has HDR support. I don't know if I believe that. Whoa, everything went fucked. Hello? Oh, it happened again. And now my game is small. Ah! There's supposed to be like... I thought there was a thing here for setting... frame rate. Okay, well, I'm not happy about this layout. Okay, first off, why did my game do that? Secondly, oh no, stop, motherfucker. You get to be here. You get to be over here. It just jumbled all my open tabs into one corner. That was neat of it. So apparently there is no way to... Wait, is there no way to adjust Because I'm pretty sure if I go into my display settings, display settings, and I select this main monitor, and I go to advanced, right. Is it the... It's the game. Okay, so I was sitting here wondering what the fuck is up with my refresh rate and why it's being weird. And it looks like it's just I'm gonna advanced. That's advanced for this display. Yeah, sure. What in the... Oh. I'm apparently subscribed to someone. I thought I wasn't. I'm gonna see if that thing changes again. Because as soon as I close the game, yeah. That, wait. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that, dude. So that's why it goes fucked all the time. I get it now. So I was wondering why I get the encoding overload, but if it's like messing with all sorts of display bullshit and everything. Settings. Turn off in-game. Overlay. 'Cause I don't care. Yeah, so that's what happens. I figured it out now. Okay. I don't know why, but Final Fantasy forces my display to be 120 FPS. Which is probably why I'm feeling so goddamn nauseous all the time. That's rude. Not a fan. I'll admit, not a fan. I wonder how I fixed that. Because it's doing it with... I don't know why it does it within Windows, though. That explains the, like, weird quirks. Actually. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay, we left off just after the dungeon, so we have some reading to do and a trial. Let us press on. And the darkest recesses of the moon await Skolbis and Sromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Yup. Oh. So is it a single fight and then a drop?
I had hoped to bear witness witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Whoa.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Yeah, see, you say that. Yeah. She's hot. The one like
The
back
Archfiends
the other.
live?
Well,
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that second one there at all. This much though. That fight was fun.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Yay! Oh, that's cool imagery. Little stiff. I don't know if it was just like the
It
falling
is
arch.
too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
companion is no exception.
Dude, I've slain gods
I
across
wouldn't be so sure.
multiple worlds. Maybe not on the first try.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Yeah. We fucking got this. That is such a good fight.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Why would we?
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
This feels so much smoother.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh. Swish. Whoa. Where? Oh, of course. It's kind of incredible. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? Hi, bud. You got a little graphical update in the last 20 years. Must return to my world. To my home, where my kin await. Yeah, but you know... He has the starting screen in his forehead. Yes. Must return. I return. None shall stand in my way. Uh-oh. That's... I love that my character has just been through so much bullshit by this point that she's like not even fazed by it. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. I know we're here for the dragon. Be calm from my sight. Also, this thing is the coolest thing they've ever put into a game. Because it makes matchmaking canon. Which, I know, it makes it canon in like other events too. Like fighting with like the end of Realm Reborn has like a canon reason for why there is multiple people in a place. Average wait time is 18 minutes. Healer queue on the level 90 roulette. Is everyone running fates or what? I think that he is not allowed to complain. I'll hang out with novice chat. Oh, it suddenly increased by quite a bit. We now have over half a party. We have 5/8 of a party. He's like one ugly motherfucker, isn't he? I feel like that second face is gonna be important. Oh, we're back to 1. They got queued into something else. Shit. I thought this was gonna be like average wait time 18 minutes, and then it took like 5. Dude, the music out here is great though. This is how you efficiently wait for stuff. For sure. Dude, Q hell is hell. Who'd have thunk it? More at 11. Also, I don't know why this, like, foggy bit goes kind of wonky. See that? It might be some of the settings I fucked with yesterday. Oh, while we wait for this, I should probably try to figure out why, well, apparently someone is having the same problem. I can't figure out what's causing this at like first glance. Because it's weird. It's within the display settings. Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in forever. Wait, I need to put this into say chat. Because I will, you know, I can set it to party. Because I will forget at some point. I like every time I see like the massive abyss underneath the platform like this. But this one is actually standing on something, so that's progress. It's just not spawned into the nonsensical ether. Oh, the average wait time went down. But we've sat here for 10 minutes. I think it's gonna be because the Manderville event. Manderville? No, not Manderville. Because the Yokai event came out today. It's been like a year. There is a shortcut to like there is a shortcut to like instantly reply. 2 tells. I don't think we're gonna get it in 15, dude. I do kind of want to try to save for a medium. Try and get a medium in Shiro or something. I think we could do some cool shit with a medium. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're still 1-1. We need 3 more DPS, 1 more tank, and 2 healers. This is gonna take forever. I know it's lighting that does it, but like my character looks fucked out here. But I know it's the stage lighting. Or the scene lighting, sorry. We're almost back to the original estimate. Oh. 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 We're 3 people now. Dude, imagine getting this thing in fucking trial roulette or something. does suck. Okay, we've made it to the average wait time that we had to begin with. It's now been readjusted to 18 minutes. Getting the I need to actually learn how to play different classes, dude. Oh, was my package delivered today? No. No, it wasn't. It might be delivered tomorrow then. Oh, I need to text my brother. Nope. Comments. There's always one fucking DPS who doesn't. After I see no present. No. No. It's actually just stuck in a routing facility. Because we only get post delivery every other day. So it'll be moving again tomorrow. It's actually not even anything important. I'm just waiting for another... yeah, knew that was gonna happen. It might try to re-ping the same people even if it looks like I have only myself in queue. But yeah, I'm just waiting for another XLR cable. Because the cable that I have, it is so ungodly long. And because it's standard connectors, it just takes up forever. And I don't like it. So I'm getting a right angled cable, and so it just takes up way less room and can be a little neater. And it's like, it's not even something you guys will see, so. I don't think we got re-queued with the same group. I think someone actually left. So the thing is, usually, if you get the little commence button. Whoa, that's weird. Why does it do that? I see ghosts. But if you click the little commence button, and then one person doesn't click in the 90 seconds or however long you have, it'll automatically like re-ping the same group. Oh. Oh, so this thing... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. That makes more sense. Also, apparently, if I want to get like full GPU utilization and a flat frame rate, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Channel, I'ma need you to actually answer a question now. I know it's difficult, but like, please. Is stream smooth? Like, is me walking around here like not jittery or anything? It's a fucking yes and no, yes or no question. It can't be that difficult. I just want to know if the stream looks smooth, or if my character is being all janky and jumping back and forth. No issues at all. Thank you. Dude, I swear, for anyone just listening, getting my chat to respond to any question I have, doesn't matter what it is. It can be whatever. It is the most difficult task. It's like they will... I'll ask about anything. It's like, do you want to see a specific class leveled or something easy and content or game related? And they'll be like, and chat will be like, I like oranges. I'm like, cool. But we're playing Final Fantasy. Is there a job or a class you want to see leveled? Then my chat goes, I think fish are neat. Oh, so should we do fisher? No, I just like fish. It's the same thing every time. This is for like the people who are having this on in the background. Oh no, channel, don't worry. It's not you specific. You were just the unlucky one that got called out now. Because you're the one who's here and chatting. But it's like this. With everyone. Always. Oh, we're not getting a tank and we're not getting a DPS. Oh, we got the DPS. Tank is probably out taking a piss or something. Yeah, dude, it's like... Everybody. Oh, that's incredible. No. I'm just gonna follow everyone over here. Oh, they coordinate this really well. Okay, that's great. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of this. 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 Oh, ow. Oh, I put everything in the wrong place. Oops. Mobby. Wait, what in the God's damn fuck is going on? I don't understand. I'm scared. Oh wait, I actually need to... I feel like I'm about to... What the fuck do I do with this? Okay. Well, that wasn't fun. Or maybe it was, and I'm just... I feel... Oh no, I did no, nope, 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 nope. Oops. They're actually like getting me up and about all the fucking time. I'm just gonna place myself over here. Oh. Whoa, wait. Right, not a fan. I have like all the ailments known to man. Oh, they're stacking two on top of each other. Go! Haha! I figured out where to stand this time. I'm not stupid. I just look that way. Okay. That is so incredibly close to killing me every single time. Oh! How about we like chill the fuck out for a second? Oh. I don't know why I'm still alive, but I am. That was not thanks to me. That was dumb. I should have cast the other thing first. What the God's green fuck was that? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? That seems like it would be a white mechanic. Ah. What does this mean? Oh. Ah. Shit. Wait, no, I stand here. And then I go here. Ah. Because I know how to play this game. Shut up. Oh. He did the caster name. I might be the one who died the most, but I am not the one with the lowest aggro. Ha! Did I get? Wait, where did that go? Oh, no, it got stuck in there. Ah, I thought I got it. Oh yeah, you get the calm. Always tip your healers, dude. Oh, that was intense, and I loved it. Shall not perish so long as they await my return. I shall enjoy. What in the... Oh yeah, because we're trapped in the void, he's like... Oh, that's 0, yeah. No. This is Stinian.
Are you alright?
Not entirely sure. Swoosh. She actually just cast one. She cast one, fire one, and expected it to make a dent. Whoa. What?
Like all void scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Why did you have a change of heart? No? Why are we getting a vision here? Are we like getting a vision about what's happening in the other... Oh, yeah, we are. What happened while we were in the trial?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness.
Okay, but you...
And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness.
True. Actually true.
Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
True.
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Also, can you purge, can you theoretically purge a Voidsent through, like, re-illuminating them? Oh, now we're seeing visions within visions. Cool.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
But aren't you all Void Sent?
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
Also, if we successfully restore the Void, doesn't that
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
We don't know. But it can't be worse than what it is.
I do. So long as we work together.
Okay, but it renders old content non-inaccessible. Also, I hate that you
We
call
will
it
disperse Zeromus'
DLC.
essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Whoa.
Zero!
I swear this game... I'm pretty sure this game just hates women.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Open sesame. That's a cool visual. Oh, damn. You can do it. Because, like, we've never faced a problem ever.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, shit.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Yeah, it's Paladin to Reaper to Paladin.
Ashdaya!
There we go.
Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter Unin. Kom an Andrankin.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
Also, isn't this like arguably a really, really bad idea? Oh, we've
You're
played
safe now, Ashdaya.
we've played enough
You're safe.
Legend of Zelda. We know what to do. You put that shit in a bottle. So, if you have a Memoriate crystal, but you break the Memoriate crystal, what happens?
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel.
Is it that simple?
We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form.
Damn.
Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
That is a neat way to write someone out.
At long last, we shall be together again.
I also want to see the vessel collapse and not just disappear. Thank you. The tiniest little dragon. Yep, come. Nope. Hey.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
Yup.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
Yeah.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Come on, you giant dum-dum.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Okay, but if he's missing an eye, is that just a temporary thing? Also, are they consistent? Oh. They are indeed consistent. He do be missing an eye. Never did I imagine that Light's Eyeborg could bring such change. Bring about such change. So our domains are shaped by our innermost desires. Perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashtaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Hi, bud. Vritra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. That makes sense. It just squeaks.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
Yeah.
What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
True.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
I love that thing.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Oh, that's incredible.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
So we gave them a GPS tracker.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatown, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Dude, I hate whenever we get a new character. It's
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I feel like giving a Pokeball with like a world-ending monster in it is not the best idea. Like giving that to a 16-year-old or 15 or however the fuck old Reen is. I'll see you again, right?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Wanna bet?
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Also, why are they always taken away from us when we get interesting characters? That is such bullshit. They did the same thing with Lise as well.
Till we meet again.
Minfilia was also a really interesting character. And they nuked her off screen.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I have a question. If she's no longer a void scent, how is she gonna make it back from that moon? There is no... You know, there are some there are some holes in the plan here. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, Rent in the Fabric of Reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. I have my own Loprite, you know. There I hope Ashdaya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdial to her original form, Rithron granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. So the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Amidst. That is a fucky word to pronounce. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. Day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. Don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Yuri. Fucking dum-dum. As thou command, thou dost. I hate this motherfucker. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. Seem Retron is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald would be... It would be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. So now we're basically spending a quest saying to everyone that shit worked. Oh yeah, wait, I should summon my own minion. Look at it. It's so small. That is, to be fair, because I'm small. Wait, so do I just go to Tertium then? It's so small.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
He sounded disappointed to see me after I like fucking forged a trade alliance and all sorts of other bullshit to save his bacon.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Fucking of course.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
No shit.
As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
It's going to become a housing district.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But
True.
On the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
This motherfucker.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Fortuneau is such a dick that I kind of forget that he is their parent. Yeah, so we're just talking to everyone and getting caught up. Let me just grab the MSQ list real quick. Because I have a feeling that that next quest we begin on Wait, is that the starting here for this? Why does that look so good? What the that seems unfair. Also, why is this place so goddamn empty? Is it because of the snow? Do we not like snow? Dude, these towns are so unoptimized. I don't know why it did that, but it did. It shouldn't be doing that. So I kind of needed to be borderless windowed, because there's like a slightly smaller chance that it won't actually just break everything and destroy our entire being when I have to tab out. So yeah, if you have issues with like super wonky behavior, this is why. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded. You know, audience with Lord Forsnow. You're in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. I have a feeling that we're about to hit like a movie worth of cutscenes. Even if this is a lot of cutscenes. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholarch something French also attends. Why are everyone so hell-bent on using weird language? Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? You know, those were most insistent that we take rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Omega has news that she would share with you. Yeah, dude, we did the thing. So the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. You know, but let's not dwell on hypotheticals. Also, don't you know Sid? And like the Ironworks? Don't you? You know they're like fucking awesome, right? Like the ether from the Isle of Hom, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. You know, knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. I'm gonna kick your ass, dude. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the greater river of knowledge. Y'all speaking bullshit and I don't appreciate it. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report on the subject of the Void and Crossrift travel both? It'd be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you, Cockle, Cockle Dankle, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. Should be glad to speak with you both later. Also, I'm kind of fascinated by the fact that this dumbass managed to, like, get the entire world to work together as, like, a fucking team. Where does that happen outside of... I shall return. I just need to reset some retainers. Because I haven't done that yet. Oh my god, you are so blue. Incredible. Where's the bell? That might actually be worth something. Same with that. Now, if I can only get the... Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm not sorry. That was a horrible joke and I regret nothing. That helps. Dude, you're such a dumbass. You make it worse for everyone when you do that. See, the thing that should be when I started playing this game, I know that sounds awful, and if it's any consolation, I feel old when I say that. We're trying to sell Neo-ish stuff. Whoa. I'm sorry, but why did we just nuke that for fun? Also, you know, fuck you. But yeah, before, when I started playing, there was a consistent divide between like the high quality stuff and the low quality stuff. So I don't know what tenacity does, so we're just gonna hold on to that for now. Also, this backpack is great. I wonder if you lock the game to 60 if the boots have physics. Because we fucking do not. Unless you... Little dude has a sword. I've seen this before. That exact mix of... What? You know, I've seen that so many times, I shouldn't be surprised. Yet, it catches me off guard every single time. Also, I thought about just, like, nuking all my loose gathering stuff. Just sell it off, all of it. With the exception of, like, thread and cloth. And start over. Instead of, like, actually being responsible and cleaning it properly. I just figured maybe I just nuke everything. That way I don't have to like put in a significant cost on retainers. How do you... It's not resource monitor I'm looking for. chat? Question. How do you get the like fancy perk or view thing? It looks like it's task manager, but it might be something else. You know, where they're taking like multiple epic CPUs and like play game intros and stuff. So we only have 3 quests left. We have this one, Growing Light, which is probably going to be a long cutscene purgatory. And then we have Growing Light Part 2, which is 3 quests. We're going to finish this today, don't worry. But it might be cutscene heavy, and some of it is layup for Dawn Trail, so like be aware that we're getting 3 quests now that will be the layup for Dawn Trail. So if you don't know shit about Dawn Trail, or you're trying to stay absolutely spoiler free for your own playthrough, well, you've been here for like solo so far, so you know, tough titties. We're gonna run the thing and then we'll figure out something else to do afterwards, or maybe I just end it because I don't know how long it's been, but I'm still not sleeping. It's been weeks. I'm getting like 1 to 2 hours a day at most, and that includes a nap. It's terrible, and I'm so tired. So yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Y'all listen to the in-game soundtrack. Just chill with that, because the old Charlian music is like beautiful to listen to. And I'm returning in just a little bit. Go refresh your drinks, have a stretch. I don't know, do some exercise. And I'm gonna see y'all real soon. I don't know why the game had unfocused itself, but it had. So that's cool. I love that. Okay. Questing time. Growing light. Strella has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh no, what news from Tabnair? Sadly not a bright one, but it is a light. They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. Great feast will be held in Radzatan to celebrate Ashtaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. Prior commitment requires that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about me? I have a delivery to make to the first. Oh, of course, the Memorial Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen the matters there, come join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Of course. Those two are such good character designs. To the Upside Down. I didn't click you, but okay. Hello, welcome back. Mistress Reen is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Becklug at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
That is a big rock.
A Memoria crystal. I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Mm-hmm.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done. Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance.
True.
But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
The little bit of the empty that we have is so pretty. That rock is so massive.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Oh yeah, you know, we should also have one of those in our key items. We don't, but we should have.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh.
Hello.
Do I know you?
Motherfucker. Promise to go for coffee biscuits, remember. Okay, I should reply that, but that is no. We're gonna go with don't tell me you lost your memory again.
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry. I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Nice.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
enough about that. What were you talking about?
We've been doing some shit around,
Harnessing darkness from the void.
yeah.
Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
True.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Aye, aye, Captain. Speak with Rain, have you? Don't keep her for too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Fae folk can be, I asked her to join me. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. I doubt not that the people of Norvrant will cheer when they learn that the warrior of darkness managed to save her home. Know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. That top, I always see that top the previous one with those bottoms. It's never paired with anything else. And yes, it's cute together, but it's like, I don't know, it's kind of overdone. Also, I've never noticed that there is reflections in the floor here. It makes sense, but I've just never thought about that. Honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Saltrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Meroid's Mayhain, and you are a guest of honor. Of course I am. You seen me? I'm awesome.
It cannot be.
What is he crying about?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The fuck?
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
True.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Oh. It was wonderful fighting. How did I end up alongside my people?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
No.
So, what's next for our hero?
I have no idea.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
True. You
can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
How the fuck does he just disappear?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
She's so small. Wait, so who the fuck is he calling for now? I'm sorry. That can't be good, can it? That this world is just fucking that this entire region is fucking full of dragons can't be a good thing. So it was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vrithra is to his people. Well, as much as I would like to linger, this past due, I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vrithra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Bye. There is a fax machine here somewhere. Yeah, because we're like on the opposite side of the world, so I'm just gonna fax myself to the right location. Dude, I'll never get over how pretty this game is. For a game that was built for the PS3, this is fucking incredible. I know they have like long since left the PS3 behind, but like we're still limited by like PS4 people. Well, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate the Schlatts' return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Radzatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya, my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Bada. Oh? Meanwhile, in Old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Oh, the letter.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
We saw this letter in the pile earlier.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
We might have fucked up.
Addressed to grandfather.
Yeah.
It'd come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Oops.
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd.
No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records.
It didn't exactly look opened.
Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
This is an epic pre-tale. That is incredible. There he is, our lad.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Oh. Oh.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Tuliolal. Oh.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
He knows exactly who he's looking for. It's me. When one door closes, Sean has a message from Charlian. Oh my god. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. Students of Baldessian, request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friend, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Valdesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashtai of the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. I can't tell if he's going to be an important character or not. Baldessian Annex. And it's fucking snowing again. They're standing somewhere else now. They were standing over there before. Oh, we have 6 more minutes. Never mind. To the annex. Hello. Warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryle and Ra. Also, we have little plug-in crisp in our ear. Why can't they just call us instead of like sending letters to places we may or may not be? Oh shit. Right, give me a sec. I can figure this out. I'll... Thank you for coming on such short notice. That's what we were missing. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaron will. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. Us, our bud. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. I just noticed that our hood is down. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Omega to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studio. Shall we look for him there? Dude, it's kind of incredible that they've... I know I ramble on about it a lot, but it's kind of incredible that they've managed to create such a vibrant and full and lived-in world for such limited hardware. Now then, where's Aaronville? I don't know. There he is.
Aaronville!
Our lad.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
No.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Hey.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Wuklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Oh, so you're fucking royalty.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
She's incredible.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually did all of
She
that.
asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yes, of course.
Wait.
No.
Let's all just slow down.
Shut up, we're going.
Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it.
I understand why people love this character now.
Delicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Neither does he.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor.
But
apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Oh, I love this character. Golden City. I've heard about this before.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Yeah, Erenville.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Get fucked.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Oh, that's incredible.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
True. No, why are you stepping away from that? Wooklamat is a wonderful character. At least from like this first introduction. Tia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. Fuckery's afoot. She's incredible. Oh, wait, stop. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There is still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Not certain what might be a suitable location for our hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and called some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they've been unsettled by a manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance in identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. I can't speak today, chat, and it's your fault. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... Oh? My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. We're getting to see, like... I really hope we get to see in-game stuff from, like, Pictomancer. Before we leave these cutscenes. If the rest of you are ready, let's head to the harbor. This being guild trip business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I love this character. At least the little we've seen of her so far. Great character. Also, really engaged voice actor. Which is important. And she sounds way more conversational than some other voice actors we've had. Zero, for instance, sounded very, like, monologue-y, projected. If that makes sense. So I have a couple of theories. So obviously we're going to find a golden city that Emmett talked about in our like final ever cutscene. And then obviously with all this focus on like fucking cross reflection travel, we will have I'm assuming that we will have a full expansion that is dedicated to that once Dawn Trail is over. And then I feel like we might be rebuilding Garlemald. Now that they have trade routes and stuff, they need housing. So we have to take a ship? Ugh, barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from blah blah blah. Let's go. 660 for the gear. That is wild.
From here, we must walk.
Yeah.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Ma'am, you have a really comfortable voice.
Ooh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
She's like hungry.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Oh, so we
You
get to
really
see.
are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
They're like one big happy
Ask
fucked up
whatever you
family.
like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I like that axe.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Also, they found this gear in-game like several months ago. I remember they talked about it being like the In event. Where are we going?
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
To the east. Okay, can I?
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Someone help!
Taste my ass!
Oh my shit. Why would you do
These
this to me?
animals are usually so docile.
Thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You are. Oh my god, the adventurer who saved our star. With that, our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. And now I'm stuck again.
You really are famous.
You know.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Concerned researcher. Hello. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. Creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Yeah, of course.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. Find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp talons.
These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Oh yeah?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
tattered plumage. When feathers are scattered about the ground, there are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
I have no idea.
How do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I mean, it probably is. We found poo. Cloying stench of French leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Yeah, dude, it's not this thing. I refuse to accept that it's that.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Oh yeah, sure. We should probably do that. Hello. Oh shit.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
I love this character. There was like...
What is that thing?
Yeah.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It
Pickle.
speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Okay. Bye, bud.
Come, Woklamat.
It's just
Right.
frozen. Yeah. Come on. Wake up. We got shit to do. That thing is massive and
Just
terrifying.
so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Sure.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Giant cleavery. Sure.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Oh,
was too close.
This is like an actually
Steady now.
interesting mix of jobs.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
You paid for that.
I'm not allowed to. Oh my god. I wasn't even the one who died. Are we gonna have to do all of this again? Okay. No, we don't.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
I don't know why this fight is so loud.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
That was too close.
Agreed.
Steady now.
Damn, dude, that was kind of rude.
Damn it.
Spread out, everyone.
Thank you. That was hardly a tickle.
This shit hurts.
Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Oh, she's great.
Throw everything you have at it.
There we go.
And I had barely limbered up.
This is full of shit. Oh. Yeah.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Oh.
Leave this to me.
Oh, yes. I really hope we get to see more of that class.
Cryo?
Though I don't think so.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She got a new jacket and pants.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
The little earring.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin.
Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall,
sick.
You have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Come on, give us the story.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal.
I'm gonna butcher that name so many times.
It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Your nose needs some pixels.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Same.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
You think too much. It's just a really, really big chicken. With wildlife pacified and researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see what they can cook up for us. Oh yeah, remember how I talked about this jacket? It has like details on the arms and stuff. The print on the back has the same color scheme as the arms, but the free print on the back doesn't take color, so it looks all fucky wucky. Super annoying. Also, I'm like super excited for everyone to redo their glams in 7.0. Because like one of the big like non-spoilery changes that is coming is double color, like double die slots. Well now, there's a famished face. If I've ever seen one, what can I get you? You know, we actually brought a whole ass bird. Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just a recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
You know, some stuff has changed.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh!
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oops.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
So is he from there?
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural.
Yeah.
Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor.
Makes
one
sense.
who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, so
After
that's why they
everything my
need
father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
Okay, then don't.
No matter what, I must win this contest.
Yeah, and we'll kick everyone's ass in the process. Don't worry.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
I mean...
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill,
Yeah, well,
but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal?
Yeah, I was sold the minute you introduced yourself.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Oh, I love how my character kinda in her programming just kinda follows my autistic nature, cause like Aramville was very displeased. Ratia was just laughing, and I was like, and my character was like fucking locked in on the question. I was like answering appropriately. Wonderful. Whether Woklamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness decided to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. We take the silver pieces, because I don't really need food. Oh, hi bud. Oh. Ra is mulling over what you've learned of Woklamat and her plan. The coming dawn. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Woklamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider our invitation. Why not use it to learn more of Tyrol? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books make me feel sleepy. Certainly. Quite right. Not only would it help to make an informed decision, but if you choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Yeah, how about you fuck off that way and I fuck off this way? A jamming way. Not like we are actually gonna go after him, but I just need to reset my retainers. Oh, I don't care anymore. Fish? You came back with one fish. Is it a special fish? Special fish? Not special enough for me to care. Oh, I should find a vendor on my way. Guild ship hunt vendor. No. We need a regular vendor. I should be buying like classical gear or something for my secondary jobs, so I can oh, I thought that was like the tiniest Mikote for a second. Did I end up on the wrong side of the world? How did I do that? Also, it's kind of annoying that we can't just use mounts, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of prefer traveling around, but when when the town is so big, it doesn't really make sense to do so. Blue covered book. Origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, maybe, tribe in the distant continent of Thrall. The tribe holds nature in its highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I have the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wakili's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of calling it blue magic. Reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Cute. I hope I don't accidentally stumble upon a correct book again that like progresses story, because that always sucks, because then all the other books go away. Letterbound book. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Thrall. The former stretches east-west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east-west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Oligans, because of course the Asians were there too, who rose to power in Aldnard before advancing east into Ilsvard. No, this is here. Their movement would be mirrored 1,000 years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Thrall waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but being awed of this feat. Truly it is a testament to the autarch Autarch's greatness. I don't know. Someone will correct me, I'm sure. I think it's autarch, now that I think about it. Every land is given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of our creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen in this side of the Indigo Deep. This dome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. The alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastskin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Vivre. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilized their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Vivre is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand its horned brute's rampage. Oh my god. Itchy eye. Oh, I finally got that rock or whatever. I got a little speck of something stuck in my eye earlier today, and it finally let go. It's been painful to blink for like half a day. Volley. Caramonda. That's the thing Vuklamat was talking about. Tyroli folklore holds this bird-like creature in its mightiest... Wait. Holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Cool. I was hoping it would have a little bit more, because like interesting mythological animal. Unblemished book. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzea cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. Tale of its culinary immigration. I can read. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kettenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at their theretofore unknown continent. Kettenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kettenram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to limbs of Lominsa. The most notable of these was the polpoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread into all corners of Eorzea. produce was far from the only bounty of Catram's expeditions to Thrall. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by the way of his ship. To those outside of Catram's circle, Thrall largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Thrall, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Ronatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read the books again, speak with the reference page. What? Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Thrall, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let us continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Neat. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Thrall within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? The legendary City of Gold. Pulpitos. I have newfound appreciation for them. It's rather taken with the tale of Catram. That was actually really good storytelling. Ah yes, renowned Lominson explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Thrall extensively and even forged a friendship with Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Catram, what things we could learn. Alas, all of this happened now 4 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. I feel like Merle would know. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Thrall? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by the way of their lush fleece. They're especially prized by mountain tribes who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Hello. Fancy running into the two of you here. Oh, have some research of your own to do. Of your own, do you? I can read. Fuck off. Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razatan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? We're apparently going to New Continent. You know, the usual. Nation composed of disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up until y'all ourselves. The contest. Is Amaya the only one allowed to help walk them out? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Voklamot gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me. We have planning to do. I'll say wait. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. So now we have like 2 munch crazy cats. This isn't gonna end poorly at all. Oh, dude, I'm starting to get seriously hungry. Dude, you look so incredibly tense. I think it's just like the Catboy lean. It makes everyone look so tense. What's up, dude?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah, obviously.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Accept it. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I think it's too late to say that now. Still undecided, to be honest. Never say no to a new adventure. Because that's been our thing the entire time. We're an adventurer. We just...
Ha! I thought you might say that.
Fuck off on new adventures all the time.
With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
And like, it's not...
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
That'll be fine.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
True.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tyrol remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core.
Oh, that's good dialoguing.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Also, Raw's voice is incredible.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Oh, yeah? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, you know, not that sneaky, since we could probably actually, like, feel him there. This is a long quest to be only reading. Welcome back. If you're looking for Wolfmoth, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you'd like, I can go fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Where is this? This and this I'm not super familiar with. I know what every single other thing is. Also, that Garuda drawing is incredible. Azatan. Where the fuck are we? Coral mold is up there. Azatan. Limson. Although that's Grisania. This is Alamigo. I know where that is, but I'm like blanking. Oh, we're up here. Wait, so this place we're going to far west. That makes no sense. Alright, we wait. I wish all of this was a little clearer so we could read it.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
Should boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
No. We actually need our friends.
Alphino, Alize, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklemat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
Our bud is in trouble. Oh.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
I feel like it's not gonna be that.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
That was such
Nonsense.
a hopeful question.
Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
We'll find it, bud. Don't worry. We got this. Wait, why is Kryle sad?
As I recall, Kryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
All 4 pixels of it. I know all of these regions are like loosely based on like our continent. Oh. But like I really, really, really hope that it's not gonna be like, very American politics and history. We've already had like, massive politics things in the past. Heaven's Word being one of them. That is incredible. These doodles are great. I guess they're more concept art. They're also digitally drawn. That's something I just noticed now. I still have so much content to do. So like we're not running out of stuff to do anytime soon.
These are some incredible art pieces. I've just been sitting here fucking looking at the thing. Yep. Skip.
As you wonder about your passage to Thrall, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. Need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. Rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take ease. I believe this is a... Ooh. Foreshadowy stuff. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lo Minsa.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
Any will do.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
How does this motherfucker just keep stumbling upon us? Meanwhile, in old Charlian.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
This motherfucker has been spying on us the entire time.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways. Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That they will be on like an opposing team.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed. Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come? Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel. Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Thrall.
Any more meanwhiles? See, while I appreciate it that we get the meta knowledge that we're gonna be fighting against Yuri and Tancred, it would have been so much cooler if we
Tell
just
me, have
made
you
it there.
been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh, dude.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost? in Offerd's north.
This is the thing I was talking about.
The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Ah. This is the last time we spoke to Emmett before he, like... We anchor now, the tide is high and dawn of a new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break. Ah, shit, I just missed it. Forth to break the horizon's bond and something words. I have row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond, was what the last thing said. Okay. Oh, can you fix my shit? So, there is a couple of things we need to do. One, we need to do the Manderman's quest, which is something I fully intend to do. Also gonna put myself at home, because we need to do that. We have some prep to do. Personal effect. Personal effect? What the fuck is a personal effect? Is it not a fashion accessory? No, it is. Bye, bud. Oh, those look terrible. I thought they were leaning the other way. Then it would have been fine. But that looks like garbage. Yeah, not a fan. Okay, let's just turn it all in. Then we grab one material coffer. And then 87 ventures. Good shit. What's in the box? Oh, more stuff I already have. I mean, that's good for everyone else, though. We put ourselves at our private estate. And I'm gonna go make me some food. I'm so hungry. Look at my pretty home. I love this place. I know that's kind of stupid to say because it's like just a in-game fucking whatever. But like, comfy home is comfy. Who'd have thunk? Okay, we finished our stuff, and I need to sleep. I'm meeting up with my brother tomorrow to help him with his PC stuff, getting some additional Dawn Trail benchmarks. And then chat, I think we're gonna potentially run then potentially we'll make a document. I think I'm just gonna make a document of like hardware score, average and minimum FPS, and what settings, like what preset was it tested on, because I'm pretty sure that that is the most interesting data for most people. And then I'll, like, I don't know, grab a screenshot of it or, like, release the full document. I haven't fully decided on how I'm going to do that yet. I also haven't fully decided how I'm going to sort it either. I might sort 2560 by 1440 separate from 1080. Might. We'll see. Or it's just going to be another column. But it could be worth it to, like, maybe do them in separate batches. I think. I don't know. I haven't figured that bit out yet. But for now, I'm gonna go grab some dinner, get some rest, do all the regular bullshit off-stream things. And I will see you all tomorrow. I haven't figured out what we're gonna do yet, but might be Amanda Romance, might be Alliance stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bye-bye.